All right. Good evening, all. Wow, the alerts are working, huh? Hey, Jen, Sirius, and Coca. Welcome in. All right. So, most of you probably weren't around, or I guess some of you stopped in at the near the end. But this morning I did a quick stream. We made it from the plane crash in Milton all the way to the forge. I had to stop and sleep in a snow shelter once. When we ran into a couple of blizzards, but it worked out well. We even got to check the safe at Spence. Let's see, where are we? It's this one, right? 69% condition. Yeah, lost a couple extra points when we ran into some unexpected situations. So I didn't really loot Spence, we just checked the safe, because I knew it would be gone by the time I got back. So let's go ahead and check all of this stuff. Oh man. That sucks. That's 1,000 calories we can't eat. Alright, let's go put all my bad food out here. What's that? Sewing kit. That's interesting. I didn't know that could spawn like that under there. Alright, bad food time. We got that rusty tomato soup too. Let's see, anything else? No sardines or anything. Came in here with a nice supply of food.
I think I can use this.
It's in pretty bad shape, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the metal here. Hopefully I can find the pixel. I know it's up here somewhere. Stand right on top of it almost. I've seen it, but it's not registering my clicks when I mouse over it. I'm just spam clicking. It's like right in here. It's literally only one pixel where you can see it. Alright, let me try to find it again. What? Oh, there it is, down further this way. It's being elusive. There we go. Are those firearm cleaning kits supposed to spawn in this? So firearm cleaning kits always spawn in custom, I guess because they don't know. They don't bother to check if you have the firearms enabled for custom or not. They just automatically... I wouldn't say it's a glitch, Jen. Not exactly. Because I think they just put them in case you enable firearms in custom. Did we ever get this? Yeah, okay. can also get invisible matches here, or you mean like that one spot over at the Hunter's Blind? If you don't have them enabled, why would they spawn though? Well, yeah, I think it's just from a programming perspective, it's like slightly difficult because you'd have to check for whether you have revolvers or rifles enabled. I don't know. Obviously you could do it, right? It would work fine. I just think maybe they thought it was easier to just always put them into custom games, and that way they don't have to do like a special check. Alright, we're coming back for the rest of this later. Got a couple of mushrooms and a stick.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Only got one more accelerant in this. Probably don't need to be carrying 3 books on me right now. You wish Misery had put the loot down some? Yeah. Well, what we really need is like robust, thorough custom options setup, right? Like all the misery, afflictions, and the temperature drop, that should all be options in custom. They should give options for more extreme temperature drops, options for when the temperature drop occurs. Just allow you to tailor the environment and the loot and the wildlife and everything. I think they will do it eventually. They've certainly talked about doing a custom overhaul. I think they'll get around to it after episode 5. No, Jen, they delayed it. I don't know if you saw the news. It was posted in Zach's Discord, and I posted it to Loon's Discord, but they laid off 10 people, plus didn't renew the contracts for 4 temporary employees, and they've delayed Black Frost until 2027. Wolves got scared by the end of the Aurora. Can't see anything. Completely dark. Where even is the bed? It's amusing. Wow, it's so hard to find in the dark. Following Zach's progress, finishing episode 2. Zach's progress in... Oh, Wintermute. Yeah, I know nothing about Wintermute. Never played it, never watched anybody play it. I mean, I played like the first like 10 minutes of it. I don't know if I'll play it when episode 5 comes out. I feel like, I just don't think it's gonna hold my interest. I might play it like in a few years. Just as a thing to do at some point. Okay, 5 hours 17. Yeah, it's so weird that they banned you on the subreddit. Didn't seem like there was any possible reason for that. And they just don't respond to any messages. So what are we doing here? We gotta get full energy. I think I'm most concerned about fuel. Yeah, we don't have much fuel other than the coal, which we don't really want to spend. Once we get the hatchet forged, though, it's gonna make things a bit easier. I've got some scrap metal to break down. Got a couple items to forge. I guess I definitely want to get at least... Oh yeah, we got some more stuff up here I didn't loot.
This stuff will come in handy.
And I at least want to grab this for the accelerant. Do I really only have 2, 3, 4, 5 tinder? Ooh, and 4 matches. Yikes, what happened? Okay, I guess we gotta play around this. Wow, I'm gonna have to keep a really close eye on that then. Jen, I still think it had to be that somebody made a nasty comment on your thread and the mods, like, just clicked on the wrong person to ban. It had to have been. There's no way they banned you for making that post. Because that's exactly the type of post that would draw a nasty comment. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I even sent them a message and they ignored me too. I think they just don't read the messages, or they just assume that they're not worth reading. Hey Shane. Sorry, I don't really know much about the achievements, so I don't even know what Something Wicked is. I only play on survival, and I play on like these insane custom settings that are high difficulty. Huh, I didn't know scrap metal could spawn there. Well, you say it's sweet. I think it was half, like, half curiosity. Like, I wanted to know, just for my own personal curiosity, like, whether they made the mistake I suspected that they made, or if there was some other reason. Just seemed like such a strange thing. Alright, we got wolves everywhere right now, so I don't think we're gonna do much here. Survive 1,000 days without dying. Oh no, I'll probably never get that achievement. My longest run isn't even 200 days. I don't play, I usually don't play much past day 50, because by that point I kind of know whether I've got the long-term survival figured out or not. So the mode we're doing right now is outdoor only, no health regen, so you can only heal from stims. Birch bark tea is turned off. This is the kind of simple version of that challenge. I haven't added any of my extra crazy rules to it for this run because I want to try to get a long run in this time. Alright, let's make one of these Rishi teas, I think. Eight hours, 22 minutes. Hey, Jamie. Currently at 483. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I just get so bored after day 100. I mean, I'm sure you can find things to do in the game. I know Zach did a 500-day run years ago, and now he's theoretically working on a 1,000-day run, I think, although he's not even to 500 yet, from what I understand. Of course the wind picks up right when I was planning to go. Alright, maybe we'll just go get some of this close by stuff then. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Hey DC. And Random, welcome in. Okay, so we got no deer there. One here. I guess this is just a scouting run. It's way too cold still. I go back and like sleep for an hour or two, and then it'll hopefully be warm enough for us to go out and do all of this. We want to go grab the metal from over at the bunkhouses. I think there's always a little bit there. Not right now, though. Yeah, it's nice and warm without the wind. We just gotta go wait the wind out. Not gonna waste my teas on this. Come on, wind. Don't do this to me. Negative 14 still. Think it's calming down? I don't want to sleep for another hour if I've got the good weather now. Negative 12. Yeah, I guess this is good enough. Alright, so let's go this way then. Yeah, I play it to relax too, believe it or not. It's just that my idea of relaxation still involves a little bit of struggle. Like, obviously this mode is a lot more relaxing for me than doing something crazy like no bedroll, outer misery, or something like that. I think I hear, yeah, we got crows here. Oh, geez, you scared me. You crested that hill pretty much perfectly. Should we just get this meat now while we're up here? Now, we can come back for this later. Misery is not relaxing. All depends on your perspective. Okay, so we got a wolf up there. It doesn't look like the deer is in town, unfortunately. We'd love to get a deer. Right, we got all the wolves down there, so if we did find a deer, we'd have plenty of targets. So it's possible to get matches at High Blind. It's possible to get matches at the helicopter crash. And also at Poachers, there's a small chance. Getting any of those would alleviate the situation I've found myself in here. And I guess we can grab a couple of flares on the way out of here too, so we're not really at 4 matches. Kind of makes me wish I had grabbed the one in the climbing area in Milton. Drop down there for the matches real quick. Lots of sticks here. Now that had to have been done by a wolf. Are there wolves around here right now? Yes. Yes, there are. Well, that's a shame. I think that means there's no more rabbits. Alright, so we just grab the sticks and get out of here. And put these down to cure before I leave.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oof. Not great. See if we can get the full bonus from this. I didn't realize they were about to go cold. Oh, it's only -1 out? Yeah, I'll be fine for a while then. Petition to be able to drink from thermos. Yeah. I wonder if they...
Drop any of
There
this
must be
here.
a mod that makes the thermos nice and easy to use. Larry's Cave? No. Larry's Cave is the interior cave on the way to Bleak Inlet on the other side of the map over there. Yeah, I don't use any of the names for the animals. Except for Fluffy, I think. And I have no problem with them, it's just a personal preference. Feels a bit silly. Sketchy? Did I say sketchy or did somebody else say sketchy first? I think somebody else said it first. I wouldn't have even remembered off the top of my head that that was his name. Yeah, someone said it in chat. I was pretty sure that was the case. Oh, look at all this free wood along the side here. So many little scrub brushes. What am I doing all the way over here? Need to get back and sleep. Fluffy you thought was Desolation Point? No, that's Scruffy. So Fluffy was the original one, then Scruffy is the Desolation Point one, and Sketchy is the HRV. And then the rabbits are a Zach thing. They're Larry and Barry. Fluffy was the first one. She used to be in the dam. Bear was right here not too long ago. Got fresh tracks. Went over there somewhere. Don't see any sign of him. He's right there. Okay. Well, we'll head this way then. Not quite ready to to tango with him. Oh, turkey! Didn't see you come in. Sorry if I missed anybody else. Just kind of slowly trudging around Muskeg here, picking up every stick in existence. Yeah, these wolves are just stacked up over here. Can I cross here? Seems that I can. That was scary. Yeah, there's like 4 of them here. Oh no. We got a bug here. I think he's gonna attack me. Ah. Yeah, it wasn't quite a bug. That was my own fault. I think what happened was he launched into his attack animation before I got the torch down, because I threw the torch too far in front of me. Only cost me 4% condition. Pretty lucky. No bleed, right? Yeah, fortunately the hammer took him right off me. I gotta be so careful with these wolves.
I'm getting tired.
Saw Thomasina getting the same thing at the dam gate. Yeah, there's I think there's a way to reliably get out of that situation that I was in, but unfortunately the other wolf was on me too, so I had to get rid of him. Man, I wish I had some coffee. I need to take advantage of this nice weather while we've got it, but unfortunately we gotta sleep a little bit here. This is a really good thing I was carrying that hammer with me, huh? Normally I would have just left it behind at the forge, I think. Gotta be acorns out there somewhere. No, there's no acorns in this region, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably missed some stuff in chat. And I gotta bring back my old rules. Remember that long sequence of runs where I kept losing to a random wolf attack here or there? And I eventually said, okay, I need to treat every wolf situation as though it's a potentially deadly encounter. And I just walked right in amongst all 4 of those wolves like it was nothing. I mean, to be fair, I did use the torch and stone trick for the most part. It's not like I was being completely reckless.
I need to find a place to rest.
When we leave here, I think we're gonna go to Mystery Lake looking for the bedroll, so maybe we hit High Blind and then Poacher's Camp. Just to increase the chances that we get some matches. Definitely going to Poacher's Camp for the flare, and both flares if I can manage it. Surprised there was no metal here. No metal, no lantern, no hacksaw. Feels like there's usually something useful lying around. Guess we got a scrap of wood. Alright, the amount of fuel I have saved up is pretty unreal. That's pretty much all the stick spawns in this whole area. Oh, there is a hacksaw right here.
Perfect.
84% condition. We'll probably, drop this one over here, use the other one as long as possible, and then maybe harvest it, or maybe we'll just have 2 hacksaws for a while. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot of sleeping, yeah, so we don't need to worry about throwing coal on here yet.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Relax, Astrid, we got liters of water sitting all around here. Man, such great weather. Okay, so last little bit to get is this coal and metal over here at the front two areas. We didn't come this way at all, so this area is all completely unlooted. Is that a body? No, it's just another one of the little fence rails. Hey, Shu. Welcome in. Ugh. Got the multiple wolves lined up ready to make things interesting. Wolves and fog, be careful. Well, the one good thing about fog is I don't have to worry about my torch blowing out, so there is that. Are you still following me? Wouldn't you have lost me by now? Huh. Alright, there's probably lots more to get further out here, but pretty much at my limit here. We gotta go home and sleep. This is a really successful day, though. Got all the sticks from the general area. The only thing I'd like to do tomorrow is maybe go up and check to see if there's a deer. Where are the two places that deer spawn? Up behind us and kind of out in the middle here. Wait a minute. Where am I exactly? I feel like I got turned around in the fog. This is the little shed here. And don't we follow the boardwalk out this way then? Yeah, I think so. Yep, I can still get a little turned around in the heavy fog here. It really limits your sight lines. Okay, we have a hot tea for emergencies. That's all I really need to know. Hey Kirk, welcome in. I will read your message in a second. I'm just making sure I don't die here real quick.
Sure getting cold.
All right, we got plenty of time on the fire. Let's go ahead and declothe. Food and water are good. Let's make 2 liters. Oh, I see. You were just saying hi. One run you mentioned earlier was Foggy 2. Yeah, so what happened with that one, though, was, I walked into double wolves. I think I've learned my lesson with that. Hopefully. Like, when one wolf is growling, you don't want to walk too close to it. Alright, we got some homework to do here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Good time to ask any questions if you've got them in chat. I'm gonna be sitting here harvesting torches for a while. Looks like you guys were talking about chestnut trees. I completely missed that conversation. And acorns. Oh yeah, Kirk, you missed it. I managed to get myself attacked by a wolf. Got really lucky and the hammer took him off instantly, so we only lost like 4% condition. Although, I don't know, did anybody see if my clothing got messed up in that attack? This shouldn't be 16%, should it? I mean, it wouldn't have gotten messed up anyway, because it would have been the stuff on the outside. No, it looks like everything is about the same. Maybe the gloves got torn up a little bit? I'm not even sure I was wearing the gloves. At the very least, it looks like the Mackinac and the shoes didn't take much of a hit.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh yeah, it was really fast. I mean, that is a common outcome from using the hammer. I'd say it happens at least a third of the time that the struggle ends pretty much instantly. But yeah, that could have gone much, much, much worse. A concussion takes the fight right out of him. Is hammer the best struggle weapon? It depends. If you have low health, the hammer is the best. If you have high health, the hatchet is the best. Basically, the hatchet is more consistent, but the hammer you can get really lucky with the hammer. And it also depends on what outcome you're looking for. When I say those are the best, I'm talking about basically the one that gives you the best chance of surviving that struggle. It's possible that the hammer makes you take less damage overall, but I consider that to be a less valuable stat than just what are the chances of actually surviving. Alright, we'll keep everything above 30. I'll leave some of these here for later. Let's actually grab just a couple more. I want to make sure I have a lot. How does the cougar knife compare? Oh yeah, I forgot about the cougar knife. Yeah, I think the cougar knife is just superior in every respect. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the cougar knife existed. Okay, anything else? We probably have enough tinder now. I think we got a few more cattails. 7. Yeah, let's drop this paper over here. I should repair that underwear. I think we have enough extra cloth now. Ooh, just 4. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this. Nice. Wow. That's the last of my meat. Okay, that changes things a little bit. We still got a couple of cans of food, a bunch of cattails, crackers. But yeah, I'd really like to go get a deer killed by a wolf tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I think it's time to get some significant sleep in here. Let's go for 5. Cougar is just completely out of range on most of these challenges? No, absolutely not. The cougar can be safely hunted with a fire. Full blizzard? Alright, well I guess this is a good time to start forging. Let's go ahead and make the, we're 80 here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the, hatchet. Before I forget and carry 6 liters of water out of here, I gotta get rid of this stuff. Okay. What time of day is it? Just before noon? Yeah. Alright, hatchet it is. It's a good use of a blizzard. And it's still windy out there. Wonder if we can see anything out there. There's no way there's gonna be deer out in this, right? Do they care about the weather? I guess we could check the close by spawn. Just a quick walk up there and back. Yeah, let's just go check in now. I mean, I guess we can try to take a torch. It's not gonna work. Oh, now it will. Most people just know how to forage. I mean, I'm assuming that a good portion of the 4 hours it takes you to forge a hatchet is you experimenting, trying to figure out... Oh, there is a deer. Okay, well, this is going to make things interesting, because I didn't see wolves down there. Let's go see if this wolf is here. I think if this wolf is here, we can get him to take that... Yeah, we can lead him over, and that deer will eventually get caught. This is a really good spot because of that. I don't know what the chances are. This guy might not be here, though. It's actually warming up in the wind shelter. Yep, there's a wolf. Okay, we're in business. Come on, Wolfie. I've got a task for you. Yeah, I feel like by the 10th hatchet you make, it shouldn't take 4 hours to forge it anymore. Wow, that deer detected me from ages away. That's okay, dear. Soon you'll have no more places to run. Actually, now's probably a good time to start sneaking, because this is like a narrow corridor. And probably get the deer to... If he runs away from the wolf will eventually get him. If he runs towards the wolf... Yeah, the wolf is already on top of things. Make sure I don't back up over a cliff here. Ah, he detected me. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh. There's another wolf. This spells doom for you, dear. What? That's cheating. You can't go that way. Can you actually get around? Or are you stuck up there? This deer is smarter than I gave him credit for. Let's see if we can chase him down from here. Oh no, I can't get past there. Okay. Alright, I want all this meat. Let's do a quick sprint over here. Come on, wolf. Sweet. $8.5. Not bad. Right by the cave, true. Although that doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
So hungry in my life.
think I'm gonna come back and get the rest of this later. Just take 2 kilos over for now. Oh yeah, I don't know. The hatchet might actually be faster. Let's find out. 15 versus 20. No, hacksaw is still faster even when not frozen. The hacksaw is the fastest tool when it is frozen. Now, if I had already forged a knife, then that would have been the way to go, but... kind of tempted to go the other direction and see if we can get another deer. Although, realistically, what are we planning to do? Forge the knife, forge a few arrowheads, and then get the heck out of Dodge. We need to get moving. We need to get the bedroll, get a move on the clothes before things deteriorate. So it's probably smarter to just go ahead and get moving. That one deer should be enough. Okay, I thought of one thing that might actually change my mind. What day did we get here? Day 7? So the guts started curing on day 7. They'll be done by day 12, I think. That's 3 days from now. Oh, okay. I think we just try to finish up now.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, let's go and do the knife right now. It's 3 hours. Got full water, plenty of food. Oh, we need to put more fuel on the fire. That would have been a disaster. I mean, it probably would have been okay with the burn bonus, but... Alright, I'm starting to see that we're gonna run out of... Yeah, we can get some planks in a minute. Let's just go and do the knife. Okay, so now I want to make... I think the minimum is probably 6 arrowheads. Should be enough to go and start hunting the bears and deer that I want to get. And then I think we save crafting more arrowheads for a future trip. I'm going to try to be a little bit judicious with the time spent here. Nothing seems to cure fast enough because you're too time efficient. I guess that's one interpretation. I think it's good to leave here, right? Because then when we come back, we can get a fresh set of sticks. That's the most fuel efficient source, or the most time efficient source of fuel. I don't think any of these need to be broken down. 39 minutes for, well, 45 minutes for 4. If this theoretically runs long enough, would you allow trading? No, just because I don't think it would be very interesting. I think I'd just, if I get to like day 70-ish, and it seems like I'm like perfectly stable, like I have all the best clothing, and everything seems to be going fine, I'd probably just, call it there and do some other challenge. Just call that a success. I'd like to survive a bit past day 50, because day 50 is theoretically when it gets the hardest. So you want to kind of see what surviving for a few weeks past that looks like to get a good idea of the long-term survivability. Yeah, serious. My plan was to take a page out of Zach's book and do Outer Misery and eventually allow the trader via the same rules that he did, where, or the same rules that he said he would. I don't think he ever did more than one episode of Outer Misery, but where you could go to the Broken Railroad one and use that little outdoor area for the radio. Okay, what are we doing here? 4 hours. I'm down to just coal and a couple sticks. We've got a few books around here. Those are good torches I might want to use later. We can tear that up. I guess let's actually get a couple of these. Oh, like just to go trade once? Yeah, maybe. I could see doing that. Just for fun. Horribly long walk for a bag of flour. Actually, yeah, I have the ability to make cooking oil, so if we could trade for flour, we could make rosehip pies. That's a game changer. Ugh, we still gotta forge all the arrowheads. Do I even have metal? I think I'm completely out of metal, so we need like 3 more metal. That's 2. I think we might just do this. Yeah. Just leave the pry bar here for a later forging session. 'Cause I want to make at least 6, unless I can find another piece of scrap metal lying around somewhere. Alright. Let's do an hour of sleep at a time. See if we can get rid of this wind. Then we gotta go get the deer. Never liked that shelf. Wait, shelf. I missed something. Ugh, the worst part of this is... you know what, whatever. We're just gonna burn a bunch of coal. I'm gonna burn like 3 here. Okay, let's go get this stuff. Helps if you wear your clothes. Pro tip. I know not everybody has thought of this. Oh, the metal shelf. Yeah. You see how quickly I completely forget what I was talking about. Negative 20? What is, oh, it's pretty early in the morning. Alright, forget that. Especially with the wind. Let's get the one up top, actually. And get this one. Sure hope I jiggled those T's. Alright, now we have good travel weather.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, so get the rest of the deer meat. Come back. Hacksaw the shelf down. Forge 6 or 8 arrowheads. Sleep and leave at noon tomorrow? Do we have enough time to do all that? I guess we'll find out. That'd be great if we can get all that done in 24 hours. Speaking of 24 hours, what is it, like an hour and a half into the stream? Perfect. Let's take a break. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, the real joke is though that I never notice when I'm thirsty or I need to stretch or anything. It's why I have to go based on time. Like, if I didn't actively force myself to take a break, I'd probably stream for 4 hours straight, and at the end of it, I'd be like, ugh, why am I so so sore, and I'd be so dehydrated. I just get so locked in that I don't think about it at all. All right. What? We got the bug, right? Yeah, I can't put this torch away, and I can't click to light. Can't throw it. Let me think. We were just sleeping, right? Yeah, I think the best thing to do is to just reload from that save from the last time we woke up. I sure hope I'm not wrong about this. I think we were just sleeping very recently. Now, I'm curious. Because didn't I wake up to fog? I think we might have the RNG weather thing going on here. Where it doesn't always give you the same thing when you load back in. Because, what did I do? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I did something and the fog rolled in. Oh, this crate. That's what it was, right? I got that with the hammer. Yeah, I think that's right. I must have burned a couple pieces of coal. Yeah, I think we were going to leave. We decided not to because it was too cold out. So we said, okay, let's do the crate. I'm just going to try to recreate this. And now we get different weather.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So I guess I got unlucky. We found that loading in transitions in weather can change. Yeah, sometimes it can if you're like right on the edge of it. The only reason I know this is because there was that one time when I was playing and I needed to create a save. And I slept and I woke up to fog. And then I quit out and came back into the game and it was a blizzard. So I like reloaded it back and got fog. But yeah, it looks like instead of fog we got this nasty windy weather now. That's okay, we can just get some other work done. Kind of annoying because it completely throws off what I was thinking I was going to be doing. Might as well just sleep, right? Either sleep or get more fuel. I think just sleep. Yeah, that's annoying. We had the perfect weather and then the game had to come in and bug out on me. Just checking back here for scrap metal I might have forgotten about. Wonder if there's some... I don't think I ever looted that little area over there. Let's go do that real quick. We don't need clothes for this trip, right? We'll be fine. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Wait, is that a piece of scrap metal there? This might change my whole plan. No, it's some of these planks. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Just the planks. Alright, forget it. Seems like the wind's ending. Let's go get warmed up and go. Tell me I don't have a single prepped thing? I guess that could be true. What are you doing? Get out of here. Hmm. Five hours? Go ahead and spend one more coal on this.
I could eat anything right now.
That wolf is hanging around right outside. Alright, let's go. Six hours. We're definitely not going to be gone that long. Instant replay shows you left, came back because it was cold, broke the crate down, and the fog came in after the crate. Yeah. So we just rolled completely different weather this time. Unlucky. Alright, whatever. We'll get those in a second. Oh man, negative 12 is kind of unpleasant. Maybe we can get into wind shelter? I don't think so. There's not going to be any here. Is there a temperature cap to that torch trick? Not really, I don't think. It's +3 per torch. Obviously there's a time limit, right? Because it takes time to put the stuff down.
Oh, I'm starving.
Did it just happen again? No, I'm just having a weird... like the deer moved or something. Okay, whatever. Let's just get out of here. It's really not that useful unless you're quite close to 0. Because +3 or even +6 or +9 doesn't make that much of a difference when it's like -40 out. But if it's -12 and you use 3 torches to get to -3, then that makes a big difference.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, we got multiple wolves. Okay, let's just scare this guy off then. Dude, come on, let's go. What are you doing? Get over here. We're gonna need to drink a little bit of tea. These guys are eating up so much of my time. Ugh, now we got the stupid wind. Yeah, I know. Get over here. Ugh, it's wind making it impossible to travel. Literally so slow right now. This wolf behind me is protecting me from this wolf. Why I didn't scare the other wolf off. Alright, let's just get inside. That was my last torch, so I had to come back here. Oh jeez. Okay, well, we made it. Get some meat cooking. Hey Nana, welcome in. No, the thing is, I wasn't meat laden. I wasn't even over my carry capacity. It was just the wind just makes you brutally slow sometimes. And it's not even strong wind, which is the frustrating part. Now we get that. Well, I guess it's not quite fog yet. Okay, so we can still come up here if we need to, although there's nothing really here. That can't be harvested. I still like to be able to come up here because I think sometimes you can sleep up here. Not that it really matters right now because we got the furnace going. Okay, so let's do a quick calculation. We have about 18 hours before it's time to leave. I need to spend probably about 10 to 12 hours sleeping. So that leaves 6 hours for forging and gathering fuel. Alright, so I guess what we can do is we can do the forging first. So let's spend a couple more coal. And spend these on a coal. Let's get the forging out of the way first, and then we'll kind of alternate sleeping and harvesting fuel. Whatever we can't afford to harvest, we'll just burn coal on. Okay, I think this is going to work out.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Okay, so that's 8 arrowheads. That's definitely enough.
I need to rest soon.
We're definitely coming back here to craft, so... all 8 arrowheads go in here. Oh, have I found tools yet? I don't think I have. That'll be something to look out for. All the crow feathers go in here. Everything else is curing right now. All right. Yeah, so we basically need 12 hours of sleep. We're going to be able to spend very little time harvesting. I think we're going to have to burn a bunch of coal here, unfortunately. There's just... Yeah, I got to make sure I get out at a reasonable time. Let's get a couple hours of sleep. I don't really need to make any more water. We're set on water. Okay. Let's get 3 hours of sleep. Might as well cook these while we're sleeping. Okay, so one at a time. Wonder if I leave one of these pieces of meat here. I'm gonna be back in not too long. It'll probably still be good by the time I get back. Got those as well. Get this all ready for travel. This is one of the more advanced strategies that you never need to think about in the easier modes, but just like timing it so that you're leaving at the best travel time with full energy from a spot like this. Hour 37. It's all ruined. More food poisoning stuff. This contains only crafting stuff. We never leave our teas behind. I think that's everything. Okay, so we got an hour 52 on this. Let's go take down some of these. I'll take down the big one. Okay, I do want my hammer. It's not worth using the hatchet on. Now we definitely need to sleep for the rest of the time. All right, let's call it 4. Not much of a burn bonus, huh? All right, 3. Okay, that's all ready to go. This meat probably does more good if I carry it with me than if I leave it here. Extra travel food. I do have a lot of food, but I don't want to really be in a position where I have to stop and get food. Definitely carry these. Maybe we leave one piece of meat here. Alright, if the wind was over, I would go now. Even not fully rested. But we'll just take our first opportunity. I think this might be it. A little windy. -9. I think this is it. -11. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, you're coming with me. Extra can is staying here. These are coming. Final torch. And that's it. Off we go. Yeah, I have one piece of meat to eat on the way. Alright, so we're definitely going to Poachers. I'm going to go slightly out of my way to hit up High Blind on the way out of here. What about the firearm cleaning kit? Oh, that's good. We left all the deer carcasses here, I think. There's the one there, the one up there. There might be a second one out on the ice here. But there's at least 2 for the next time we come back through here. Where are all my cattails? This is untouched territory here. I'm expecting a bounty. Alright, there's a deer carcass right here. Good to know for next time I'm in town. Not too far out of the way. Maybe I should have left some cattails at Spence. We're gonna have like 50 plus cattails when we leave here. Alright, can we improve our 4 match situation? Not here, we can't. I'll carry those, I guess. Oh, there's the scrap metal I needed. Oh no. This is not going to improve our match situation. Oh, good. I got it. Alright, I'm leaving some stuff untouched that I would ordinarily collect. I think I'm really trying to get the hang of this idea that when I'm traveling between locations and I don't have a bedroll, I need to take a much more streamlined approach and not, like, collect every resource in existence in between. Not like we'll never be through here again. Ugh, no rose hips at all. Another deer there. That's a deer in easy proximity to some notable locations. I just have to remember where they are somehow for the future. In fact, I could see next time we go into Spence taking a sort of reverse route of what we just did and grabbing both of those deer on the way in.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Good reminder to go ahead and use these books up.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Hey, Fernando.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's gonna get torn up. Yes, we just forged. I've got everything down for the bow and arrows. So the next step is to go get a bedroll. I'm very low on matches though. I've got 4 matches and 1 flare. So I'm coming over here to grab a second flare. Didn't I have something else that was a little bit unsafe that I can leave here? Like sardines or something? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, let's just go and eat this. Don't need to be lugging that around everywhere. Okay, so I'm leaving metal and some food at Potre's camp here. Wonder if I should make some sort of note. Yeah, having tools is really nice. Being able to hatchet the fur limbs. No food here. Usually there's a can or something. All right, let's get moving. Let's see, a couple more metal to drop, or just one. Okay, we're gonna leave the sardines right here, and the granola bar. That's all good. 58 cattails already. All right, you know what? We can probably leave a bunch of these as well. Let's call it 20. Plenty of water. While we're warming up and that's warming up, I guess I might as well make a... Let's actually make a... Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. I've got tons of stuff to make. This could actually be quite a bit warmer because we need torches. Well, I already ate through a third of my energy. We're not even to Mystery Lake yet. I've got no coffee. I've got to walk to the cave, and then the hunting blind, and then the train car. Checking for the bedroll. Hopefully we find it in one of those places that'll make the rest of the game a lot easier. Otherwise, I might try to go sleep in the snow shelter. Probably gonna end up taking some damage to exhaustion if we don't find the bedroll, or if we find it in the last spot. I don't think there's much that can be done about that. Getting such a nice weather for this long trek from Spence to Mystery Lake. It's going to be really impactful, though. Yeah, temps are great. It's -5. We're not even going to drink teas. Can't even see him. Over there somewhere. Just you wait until I get my bow and arrows crafted. No backpack here, huh? Grab these mushrooms while we're here. This probably counts as a detour I shouldn't be making. We've got tons. Every little detour I make here is going to cost me more energy. And plus it's going to show me sticks that I can't help but go grab. Never seen me in action with my archery skills? Well, thank your lucky stars. It's not pretty. Whatever platonic ideal you have of my archery skills in your head, just try to hold that in your memory and go find something else to do while we're hunting. So I think I'm going to try a different route here. Last time I went to this cave, I went all the way around the camp office. But really the only thing I care about right now is the shortest route possible. Which is not the camp office route, and it's also not the route that most people take here, I don't think. Most of the OuterNOGOA players, from what I've seen. We'll see if I'm right about this being a shorter route. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to see it in the fog here. Need to call it a night? Okay, Sirius. Thanks for hanging out with us. Is this it? This looks promising. Okay, so normally you'd go up here and follow this ridge all the way around. I suspect it's going to be faster and easier to not get lost in the fog if I just go straight across the ridge and down into here. Hey, plus we get some sticks on the way. That's much faster than going all the way to camp office. It's not clear whether it's actually any faster than going the other way around, but at least we get some sticks. Okay, Jen, I can't possibly compete with that, so... Enjoy your evening. Hey, Hey, it's actually starting to get a little cold. -6 now. I think... I mean, we've walked all this way. We can probably make it to the cave. Do we have... Yeah, we have emergency tea if I've miscalculated. I haven't seen it, I just saw a reference to it somewhere. I think I understand the basic premise, but I could be wildly off. Okay, so this is going to be the hardest part right here. Gotta find my way to that cave in this dense fog. So let's try not to get lost here. We're kind of in this rabbit area. That slope leads up to the prepper cache area. I think it's kind of straight down here. So I think what I'll do is I'll aim left of where I think it is, and then when we get to the wall, we can follow it towards it. I think it's like down here at the bottom. Oh, is that it there? Am I seeing the... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're definitely having a fire here. I mean, unless there's a bedroll.
Not sure I can carry much more.
First location, no bedroll. Alright. Yeah, let's eat these. Alright, let's make a little water here. Just a little. Let's prep some reishi now, I think. Okay, so in 10 minutes we leave. You know what? I'm gonna do this after the break. I'm gonna tear down all these torches from this. Take a quick break here. And when I come back, we're gonna try to find the bedroll. There's 2 spots left in Mystery Lake. Kirk is Kirk is on top of things. We're thinking the same thing. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I still have to check out Kirk's Silent Misery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. A little bit of a longer break than I expected. Okay, so I think we're just about ready to leave here. Yeah. Gotta probably leave. Well, we're never gonna be back for these torches, are we? I guess we take the time to extinguish all of these so I can carry them with me. Can always drop them, like, at the fishing hut or something if I'm way overburdened. There's literally no reason to ever come up here again, though. Cooking 3. Very nice. I'm a little bit confused as to exactly where I am. Okay, Nana. Have fun at work. Thank you. I'll have a nice run and a nice sleep afterwards. It's 11 o'clock at night here. Okay, so I came out to the right here, I guess. That's alright. I'll go down a little bit further than I was thinking. This is super steep. What was up here? Huh, a wolf was after me. That's weird. I'm not smelly, am I? Wonder if he just heard me. Well, I didn't get a sprain. That's pretty disappointing, to be honest. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Yeah, it's not that I want the sprain, it's just our last save is all the way back at Spence. And I can't redo all of this in case of a bug. So we're gonna go get a quick save over here. Mako! Wow, you are up early. Oh hey, I don't know if you looked yet, but I posted a link with a couple of things. There's a video in the Discord. I'll be curious to know what you think of those. One of them is pretty difficult to get to. You might want to, you might not be interested in that one, but just let me know and I can send you a few more based on your input on those. Alright. Gonna get a save right here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now at least we don't have to go all the way back to Spence if the game crashes. How are the early goals going? Forge is finished. We're on day, what, 10 or 11 now? Forge is finished. The stuff to make the bow and arrows is already down and curing. We made eight arrowheads. Now I'm just trying to find the bedroll. So a lot is going to come down to how easy it is to find this bedroll. How easy or difficult, I guess. Oh, and I only have 4 matches right now, so that's obviously less than ideal.
I'll take it.
I don't think we need canisters. It's an interesting rare bit of loot for these, though. What haven't I checked yet? As far as the bedroll, the only place I've checked is the cave up in the corner of Mystery Lake.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So basically, we're going to check the other 2 spots in Mystery Lake here. And if we don't find it, we're going to have to go to the snow shelter to sleep tonight. Which is going to be pretty... Well, we could sleep in the car, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. The truck over by the dam. We could sleep there. Alright, I gotta ditch as much carry weight here as I can. We cannot be lugging all this stuff around. Trying to think if there's anything else we could afford to drop here. Yeah, I guess we'll be back here eventually. Books are a good call. We'll use those for future fire starting attempts. Okay, Aurora Wolf over there. I don't know how this is going to go if we run into wolves over here. No, I can't afford to leave coal behind. That would be like leaving teas behind. Or are you just pointing out how much coal I have? Yeah, this is a really good run. I mean, it's easier than the other runs I've been doing, right? This is just standard Purist Outer with none of the no caves or no bedrolls nonsense. If there is a wolf, he should be up there, so I'm gonna hug this left side pretty strictly. Yeah, you're probably right. I could leave. I was trying to only leave stuff there that I wouldn't mind if I didn't pick it up for the next, like, 20 days. So I don't really know that I'll be going back to that fishing hut anytime soon. Nah, this is taking too long. Alright, no sign of a wolf here. That's good. Well, by the time we get to the yellow train cart, we'll know if we have a bedroll or not. So yes, if we get to the point where we're at the train cart and there's no... I don't have a bedroll yet, then I think I'll do what you're talking about. Leave a whole ton of stuff in that train cart just to make the trip over to the snow shelter easier. I sure hope that snow shelter isn't ruined yet.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Never lucky. Well, we still got one more spot. If I need to make a snow shelter, I don't know, I hadn't really thought about it. One thing at a time here. I'm gonna go check the last bedroll spot and then we'll come up with a plan of action. I'm gonna need to have another fire soon. Where did I find the hammer? No, this was just, this was an HRV spawn. We got all the stuff in Hush River Valley, so we don't really know much about the loot table. I'll be able to tell you what loot table I'm on in about 20 minutes, though. Probably. Because we're going to know based on the bedroll and the fire striker in this region. Yeah, the thermos is very convenient. I think I'm going to drink one more of these because they're going to get cold soon. I really don't want to stop and make a fire. Okay, so burdock there. We're definitely coming back here to harvest that. Oh yeah. HRV is completely broken for all of these outer challenges. The signal fire always has a hammer, a machina, a sewing kit, cooked moose meat. Then there's a little and the snow shelter that's there, which is nice too. And then there's a little camp that's in one of 4 places in the region. And that always has a hacksaw and a cooking pot. And another snow shelter. So it's just a really, really, really strong start. Then there's another spot where you can get guaranteed underwear. There's a cave that almost always has a jacket in it of some type. And then there's tons of teas, tons of acorn. Well, a few acorns, lots of coal, double guaranteed match spawn. There's a guaranteed pry bar. All right, so we're not on loot table 2 or 3 because there's no bedroll in Mystery Lake. So now we decide what to do. So the big options here are I could just go to the truck and risk sleeping there. That sounds a lot safer than... It's just going to take me so long to get to the snow shelter. I think we go try to find the snow shelter at a more comfortable time tomorrow. Yeah, then we get fully rested, harvest it, and plan to go straight to Bleak Inlet. So we know we're on either loot table 1 or 4. 4 has the fire striker in Mystery Lake, so maybe after we sleep at the truck, we try to find the fire striker. The big problem with sleeping at the truck is I have 4 matches and 2 flares. That's my only sources of fire starting. So if my fire keeps getting blown out, we're going to be in really bad shape. I still think it's a lot safer than trying to trek all the way to the snow shelter with this low energy. It's unfortunate about the bedroll. But it's nice to, I don't know. Probably nice to have the challenging version of this. Because I feel like the version where you just get the bedroll for free in Mystery Lake, it's like significantly easier than, Ugh, are we gonna make this? Let's try to drink one more of these. Hopefully it won't go cold while we're drinking it. It's a long walk even just to the truck over here. Alright, we got full warmth. I think we're walking into the wind too. I'm getting more and more tired. What was I gonna drop, like you said? Some coal. That's probably not worth it. We're not going that far. I think we'll be okay now. Is the truck going to be warm enough? No, we're going to have a fire outside of it. That's why I'm worried about the matches. Because if the fire gets blown out, we're going to have to relight it. Ugh, this wind. It's the light wind that slows you down so much. Or maybe I'm just that overweight. No, we're definitely getting little bursts of speed when I'm not walking directly into the wind. So it's partly the wind. If we're lucky, this aurora will end. We'll get some fog rolling in for the morning, and we'll get like a free 6 hours of sleep in this truck. Well, quote unquote free.
Sleep right here.
Is there even a wind direction to speak of here? I guess we're sheltered here. Okay. Let's burn this heavy lamp oil. And leave that behind now. All right, 1 hour of sleep to stop the bleeding here, and then we'll get organized. Imagine you could move the trucks, like, during the Aurora. Move, or even if you could, like... Oh, that would be such a cool thing. I mean, obviously they wouldn't implement this into the game, but if I was making a game and I really wanted to have a crazy feature, you could, like, use a rope. You could set up a little thing where you could have one of those makeshift things where you use a rope and a bunch of logs to make yourself a little come-along and, like, drag the truck into a more advantageous position so you could have a sheltered fire and sleep in the truck. Oh my gosh, Got Milk. I read your comment before seeing who was typing it. What a troll. I told you I was going to do this. I said after I failed my current challenge, I was going to just go back to straight Purist Outer. Just to prove to myself that I could do it. I don't know how long you've been here, but we're on day 12. Forged, have the bow ingredients ready, and I just found out that there's no bedroll in Mystery Lake. So, we're in the exciting part of the run now. We started all the advanced outer stuff because of the bedroll? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's possible, right? So, the thing about this run is it's possible that this is a no bedroll run, and I just don't know it yet. Right? Like, if we're either on loot table 1 or 4. If it ends up that we're on loot table 1, and that the bedroll in Bleak Inlet it hits the 25% chance to be off limits, then it turns out this was a no bedroll run all along. It's not easy mode. So hold your judgment. Let's get this going too, I guess. All right. I think that's good enough. Let's get some sleep. All right. I was gonna make a couple of torches before I go to sleep, just so we have them. And if this thing gets blown out, then we won't lose all these hours of fuel. Here we go. Well, that's a lucky wind direction. Yes, Got Milk. It's much harder than I gave it credit for. You were right. Actually, the main opinion I have on it is I had no idea how frustrating frostbite would be. Because I just wasn't thinking about the fact that well, two things. I wasn't thinking about the fact that it's going to be so cold on day 2 and 3, and also I didn't even know that frostbite worked that way. I didn't know that when you're at late game temps, you get frostbite in like 1 minute of actual playtime. But yeah, definitely if I try it again, I think I'll just go for the bedroll. A favorable wind? Yeah, something is off, I guess. There's a guaranteed match in Bleak Inlet. Mako, guaranteed match in Bleak Inlet. Where are you talking about? I know there's like many match spawns to check. I can't think of a single one that's guaranteed though. Ah, just got blown. Alright, well, I guess we just try to travel to the snow shelter then. This wind isn't that bad. Can check at least 2 of the fire striker spawns on the way. Gonna be really cold out. Can probably fit in another tea real quick. This isn't gonna finish anyway. Okay. Drop those.
I survived another night.
So maybe I leave a bunch of stuff here. We don't need to be carrying all this stuff all over creation, right? This is a spot I'll definitely come back by. So let's leave like 10 coal. What else is heavy? Some cattails. I hate to drop cattails like this, but I'm not going to put them in the car thing because I'll probably forget them. We need the pry bar. We need the hacksaw. Book water. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. Oh, I messed up. Ah, we lost our match. That's actually a big deal. With only 4 matches and 2 flares. It was probably... I'm just going to say it was going to get blown out. It very probably was going to just get blown out, to be fair. Look at this. I'm not encumbered. It's just like the wind is constantly in exactly the opposite of the direction that I want to walk. Burdock down there too. Okay, so we got burdock down there, burdock across the way. There's mushrooms down there too. So we got a lot of burdock to collect. Next time I have some spare time. Yeah, negative 18 wind chill. I think you're right. It was gonna blow out. Okay, I'm kind of changing my routing as we go. I'm thinking we check out this fire striker spawn and then go straight to the snow shelter, if I can even find it from this direction. I'm so bad at finding that snow shelter. But at least we have clear weather. It shouldn't be too hard in clear weather. Moose is out and about. So I've got 3 full teas. Well, if it wasn't windy enough before, it is now. I'm just gonna burn through all my teas if I try to walk through this. I think we have to spend a match and start a fire here, unfortunately. Wait for this wind to calm down. Yeah, it's negative 34. That's a completely unreasonable temperature to be traveling in right now. A fire striker here.
Come on, little fire. My fingers feel numb.
Well, considering I carried that fire all the way from Spence and just lost it back there. Right, so we're down to 3 matches instead of 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. Technically, we've gone up in match count since then, since I got the 2 flares on the way. Still not the most comfortable position to be in. Well, what now? I guess we're just gonna take some damage from exhaustion, waiting for this blizzard to end. There's no way I can find that snow shelter in this weather. I don't know enough about exactly where it is. Alright, let's do some chores. I know I've got the... I wonder if I could just build a snow shelter right here. Not with only one cloth. Do have a couple of things that need to be harvested here. In particular, the... Where's my other coat? There's the Mackinaw. What am I wearing on the inner slot? Oh, right, the simple parka. That's on its way out, too. I mean, if I did harvest this, that's 2 cloth in 20 minutes, and then I could build a snow shelter. Is that worth it? When there's a snow shelter just around the corner? I mean, technically I could use this one for a while, right? Like I could sleep here now and then do it again later. Ugh, I have to harvest 1,000,000 torches to pull this off. I mean, it's probably worth it, right? I hate tearing up this parka. Maybe it'd be better to do... Let's see, this gives 0.7. If I did the socks and the hoodie, that's less. How much time does this take to harvest? 45 minutes? That's rough. Hat, that'll be 0.4 and 0.2. Probably find another hat soon enough. We got the scarf, which is pretty good. Does this give 0.3? That takes 10 minutes. Alright, so I think it's the t-shirt and the socks. Wonder if there's even a place to build it around here. We won't really know for sure until I have the ingredients. Alright, looks like we're harvesting a couple torches. Maybe right there, I can build it. Hopefully. Oh, this is so expensive. We're never gonna get our ptarmigan installation built. Make a little more water. We're probably gonna let this go out if the snow shelter is somewhat warm. I mean, it looks like I'm gonna have no choice. It's gonna be so far away from the fire. We're not gonna get any warmth anyway. Only -9. Once we throw clothes on, we'll be warm in here. Yeah, it's the warmest part of the day, that's why. Oh my gosh, will we be warm? 6 + 3? Just barely, right? Just barely. Did I get... Yeah, I got everything off of there. There goes the blizzard, but we can get some sleep now. Some sleep and warm up. Yeah, the at least having the fire in range for me to stand and build the thing was well worth it. Now we probably want to travel to the other snow shelter sooner rather than later, but I need at least like 3 hours of sleep before we consider traveling. Although maybe if I go after 2, I'll still have hot teas. Now it's windy, so forget that. 98%. Yeah, that is still hot. Yeah, it's just way too cold. Let's keep sleeping until this wind stops. Imagine we get another blizzard. Yeah, I'm really glad I built this because this was going to be a painful experience trying to make it to the other shelter in this weather. Now we can at least repair this, keep it going for a while. Let me go grab some sticks while we've got halfway decent weather here. what is it, day like 11 or 12 now. I bet that other shelter's gonna be ruined now by the time I can get there.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Recover any materials from it? Not if it's ruined. It's above, like, I think it's above, if it's above like 40% condition or something, I can get a cloth. If it's above 75%, I can get 2 cloth. I'm so glad now that I built this thing. We've just been locked down this entire time. That's basically 6 hours of sleep I've gotten for free in this thing. And now we got another aurora. And more wind. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't repair the other shelter. Especially now that we have this one. There'd be no point. This wind is ending now. Let's give it one more hour. This is the worst time to travel, but I have a lot of energy. I mean, I guess technically it's not the worst time to travel, is it? Got an extra can. We're at 21 out of 35. So what am I even doing right now? And go harvest the other snow shelter. Check the faraway fire striker spawn, maybe? 1 hour for my last break. Thanks, Kirk. Does the animals being able to attack while you're at rest apply to the snow shelter? I don't think... No, I don't think animals can get you, because they can't detect you while you're in the snow shelter. So, even if they could attack you, they wouldn't know that you're there to attack. Now, that's not it, is it? I'm gonna feel really dumb if this is it. Maybe I should go take a look. It feels like I always look in the wrong place. We can at least get some sticks and stuff back here. And take that route over the top. You guys are trying to remind me about the break. Alright, let me just check this one spot first, and then I'll take my break. I do appreciate it. Really what I need to do is end the stream and go to sleep, but... I think this might be it, actually. It kind of looks right. I mean, if it's not it, it's very similar. Maybe it's one thing over from here. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right, I guess. Because it just kind of ends here. Yeah, this is wrong. Got milk the snow shelter. I'm not really familiar with the area. I think it's like one thing over from here. I always get lost looking for it. Alright, we're gonna need at least one more tea. Yeah, go for it. Past the clear-cut bear spawn, okay. Shelter is past the road to the broken over... Whoa. Really? Like past or like on the other side of the, on the other side of that clearing? Other side of that clearing. Okay, yeah. So it's like over the next hill here or something. How much do I care about sprains right now? Probably not too much. So it'd be that's the bear area, that's the path up, right? I think. So it would be right down here in this next little area. It's too bad I'm way up here where there's no stick spawns. I should be down there, but at least there's no wolfies here right now. This looks good. It almost looks like we're getting fog. Wonder if it's gonna transition soon. Music is ending.
Starting to feel numb.
%. What? That seems impossible. That must be a bug. On day... Yeah, day 13, there's no way. -1 with a torch. So with the torch out and sleeping, it's going to be cold. Alright, so we got to have a fire to sleep here. Let's do that then. No books left. Might need to drink another tea in a second if this fails.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Wait, is this even close enough?
Come on, little
I
fire.
didn't think about
Come on.
that. I just assumed that the one they placed is close enough to warm you up, but really I didn't want this one at all. I wanted one that's,
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's definitely close enough. Okay, so it should be warmer in here now. It should be, yeah, 0. Okay. So let's get out. Let's, Oh, they were nice enough to spawn me on top so I didn't go in the fire and get burned. That's more than an hour. Let's see. Let's harvest this. I should probably get the teas and everything down. If my thermos is still hot, yeah, we can just do that. All right, that's a save. I'm just gonna pause it here. Take one more break before the end here. I'm still, oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to quit. I'm too into it. I want to see if we have the fire striker here. Then we'll at least know whether we're going to Bleak Inlet or going to Winding River. And I don't want to hear it got milk about me using the loot tables. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I've returned. Oh, got milk if you're actually leaving. Have a good evening. I don't know if you're just making a joke about what I said when I left for my break. Okay, so we got fog. We want to sleep pretty much as long as possible here because it's gonna start getting warmer soon. Yeah, I hate to waste this fog, but we might as well ugh. We're gonna waste a bunch of coal here, but I'm not convinced that can be helped, really. I guess in fog, I can afford to take all this off. Not really worried about the fire going out. Oh, thank you. Wonder if there's... Yeah, we could grab something like this real quick, I think. Try to do one of those in between every sleep. Ugh. I mean, it hasn't blown it out yet. Yeah, it looks like it probably will soon, though. Okay, you know what? I think, yeah, change of plans. Alright, let's put everything on. Oh no. Is this full blizzard? We're sheltered right now. I can't tell if this got blown or it naturally decayed to that amount. I'm no longer sheltered here. Yeah, it probably got blown. Oh man, it's so annoying surviving blizzards without a bedroll. I mean, it's not that it can't be done. feels like 13. The fire is providing 38, yeah, so it's gonna be super cold when this goes out. Hmm. Okay, it's out. Yeah, it's gonna be so cold. All right, let's throw all this stuff on. -18, crazy. All right, grab this. Just take a sip of that real quick, and I think we're gonna go up here. See if we can start a fire in some little nook up here. Now, this isn't as good of a nook as I thought it might be, is it? Nope. Well, that's gonna make things complicated. Nothing there. This doesn't look bad. Okay, we can do something back here probably.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
I mean, it's gonna have to be double coal.
Jeez, this is cold.
No way around it. Ugh. Bad soup. Okay, that's good. Looks like we're sheltered from a few different directions here. Even from this direction, because of the big slope up here. Can't say that was entirely intentional on my part, but seems to have worked out for me. just got blown. See if we can nurse this at all. Alright, back to wearing all my clothing. Get as warm as possible here. Maybe in a little bit we'll be able to get in the snow shelter and stay warm. It's at least possible. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna get to throw that in there. Alright, let's take one of these out then. I'm gonna need to drink it in a second. Oh, now we're actually sheltered here. It's funny. -14. That's a 1 coal fire. Do we dare? I think we dare. Accelerate this if it fails. Absolutely brutal. If we put some damage on the hatchet, otherwise we're gonna get cold doing this. Yep, I was right about that. In we go. Alright, cut me some slack, game. What are you talking about, random? Whatever it is, it seems to be completely unrelated to the game I'm playing. Alright, I'm assuming it's not going to let me throw a coal on here. Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, well. Keep sleeping it off, I guess. Maybe we can make some water. Cooking slot. Water. This guy. An hour. Okay. sleep for an hour. Come on, game. I'm actually gonna run out of coal. Shouldn't have dropped any. All right. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, fire's still going, fortunately. Got all my clothing. Yeah, it was a very expensive Blizzard. The one thing I can say for it, the one really nice thing, is that it was not expensive in terms of health. It was actually quite inexpensive. Well, it's sheltered from, like, this entire arc. But yeah, I agree. Pretty lucky that we didn't get wind from that part. And it wasn't through the entire blizzard. It blew out and I had to move it up there, and then that one got blown out, and then I had to move this one back down here, so... I'm hoping there's one more branch around here, but maybe not. Alright, I guess we just gotta be quick and move the... Oh no, here's a stick at least. A couple of sticks. Alright, time to get the heck out of Dodge. And not be stuck here any longer. This is all ready for when we want to go. I guess, well... I can put that in if we want to, when it's time to leave. Go ahead and dismantle this. Oh no, I only get one cloth, because I didn't... I should have prepared this earlier, I guess. That's a shame. There's no way I get all three of these, is there? Maybe if I'm really fast. Ah, just barely didn't get it. Alright. Yeah, -7. We probably just put this away. I don't think we're going to be using it. Ugh. Seriously, 0.5? I have one match and one flare. Well, that's not great. And one coal. Fortunately, we just have to make it back to like the train car or something, or the truck to pick up the rest of my coal. Man, imagine I had spent my match there. Should have been more careful. I do want this. Did I miss teas back there? I guess not.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really...
Nah, I don't care about the maple. We got more saplings than we know what to do with. I'm just trying to move through this area quickly. Get some semblance of a restock going on my supplies here.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
What are we looking at? Probably want another like 5 or 6 on here. Put that out. Let's get these reheated. What's the deal with this? 29 minutes. $23? Okay, I think that'll work. If not, I guess we'll just be very disappointed. make a little bit of water at the same time. 13, that's fine. Ooh. I'll take a little chance here. Still somewhat foggy. Oh man, if we get another blizzard on this side of the map when I'm not even near my snow shelter, I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Are you serious? I can just not catch a break. Alright, let me think about how to do this. We're down to like 1 or 2 matches left. We pretty much just have to sprint everywhere. So where do we even go from here? Flare. Alright, that's an extra match. That's good. There's a wolf after me? I can hear the music. Barely, over the blizzard. Maybe I can crouch under here and lose him. No coal along this river, of course, because why would there be? Here's a piece. Ugh, if I could just find one stinking acorn, I could make my first acorn coffee. I have 3 acorns. Is this... where is this? I feel like this is the wrong area to be going down. It's too steep. Let's go over here and see if this is the right spot. Yeah, sprained wrist is irrelevant. This looks somewhat good. Nothing I recognize yet, but... no, we're still too far over to the left, I think.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I wanted to go around further and come down this slope over here. I think we took a slightly longer route, but it'll be okay. All right.
I can't feel my hands.
-6. It's just a little bit too cold. Wonder about what my clothing is like. We were in the blizzard for a long time. It might all be wet. That's probably why. Now it's -8. It's even worse. Yeah, we can't survive. Unless this blizzard is about to end. Got 2 flares. Oh, you know what, actually. How long does this last? I think it lasts an hour and a half, right? I'm gonna feel silly if it lasts an hour and I sleep with it. It'd be -2 for an hour. We could probably handle that. No, it looks like it burns out a little bit quicker than a torch does. I think it probably lasts an hour. Oops. I think we have to just throw the coal on. We're gonna get more soon. Okay, we'll be okay. Well, used up all my teas. Time to make more. Okay, I'm thinking this flare probably would have lasted through an additional hour of sleep. Yeah, DC, this is why people like to spawn in Mystery Lake or Muskeg, because you just find out whether you have a bedroll really early in the game. And if you don't, you either go to Bleak and you get it, or you go to Bleak and you die, and you can just start a new run. So I'm basically playing, even though this is Purist Outer, because I went with the HRV spawn and I didn't hit the 50-50, I'm basically playing no bedroll Purist Outer, which is obviously much harder. However, if the game gives me a little bit of a break at some point here, we might be able to do something with this. Just need it to cut me a little bit of slack. Oh, I forgot I even had that tea. It's funny. Probably just take everything off now. Should be plenty warm here. Wait, do I have to pick it up to get the cooking skill? Yes, I do. Okay. Ugh, so cold. Let me just see. So it's gonna take 3 sticks and how long? 7 minutes. I really want to do this before it decays to the point where I won't be able to get all the resources back from it. It's very nearly there. Well, now we're in a real predicament. It's probably better to leave this fire going. Does the snow shelter calculate the inside temp based on your location's temp when you enter it? No. No, it's just your location once you move into it, just like a car. Alright, I'm not leaving out here without an answer to the fire striker question. Committed.
I need to find a place to rest. This'll come in handy.
Wow, 93% maple syrup. That's a nice change in my luck.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, Fire Striker is not here. That means we're on loot table 1. The worst loot table in the game. By far. Oh, and I just lost my fire. Oh, I just got it. I mean, we could walk back to the one I have. Back at the place. It wouldn't matter that much. Oops. That's fine. I'll drink the full one. Save that other one for later. Okay, so this means we're going to Bleak Inlet. And we're doing it with 1 match and 1 flare. And we now have a 75% chance to have a bedroll in the game, so we already hit the 25% chance that we'd have to go to Bleak Inlet. Now if we hit another 25% chance, it means we're playing a no bedroll run. Although we can at least eventually craft the bearskin bedroll to turn it into a regular run. So this is an argument for all the practice with the no bedroll runs, right? Because oh yeah, I see DC, you're doing the same calculations in chat there. Because I would not be able to do as well as I've done with this if I didn't have all the no bedroll practice, right? So it's actually worth it. Oh man, imagine I spent my match there. Would have been a disaster. You know, in a sense, maybe I should spend that match before I spend the flare, because then at least I won't accidentally waste it chaining torches. Yeah, the funny thing about this spawn, too, is it's just by far the worst loot table in the game, because you end up short an entire fire striker compared to all the other loot tables. You end up short 1 bedroll compared to loot table 4 and 2 bedrolls compared to loot tables 2 and 3. That's like an extra 10 or 20 cloth.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, get this ready. Grab that. Let's make a liter of water. And big one of these. That's good. 5 hours on that. -2. Wow, we can barely sleep here. That's crazy. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, I've got a plan for the next sleep so we can get a little bit more sleep in here. I guess this is one slight advantage to having a fire going. I said it doesn't really cost us anything to, how much time is on this? 30 minutes. So that'll be fine if we cook it in the pot. Yeah, we can just do that. The 42% torch. So it doesn't cost me anything. Let's see, 4 hours 44. Let's see how much of a burn bonus we're getting. Now we have an extra 3 degrees for most of this sleep. 4 hours 44. Are they weighted, or is it just 25% chance of one table? I honestly don't know. It definitely feels like certain tables are more common, but it might just be recency bias or like more, that's the wrong term. I probably want survivorship because like we don't spend as much time playing on the worst loot tables because you're more likely to die if you're on loot table 1 or to a lesser extent loot table 4.
I think I need to.
I think I forgot to check whether we were getting the burn bonus or not. Let's do a new calculation now. Looks like we're probably not getting much, if anything.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
All right, 245.
That smarts a bit.
Maybe the harder game modes actually do favor the worst tables? I don't think so. I don't think they... there's no way they even think of it in terms of worst tables because it's really that it's worse for outer. They're probably a lot more even if you consider outer and inner. What did I say? 245? So we have like the world's tiniest burn bonus. We saved like 5 minutes of fuel every hour. That's not great. But yeah, I definitely have no choice but to keep this going. Did I ever cook that other piece of meat? I guess I did. Must have done that a lot earlier. $2.37. Let's actually try to pay attention long enough to measure it this time. Okay, yeah, so we saved like 7 minutes. Probably a little bit more because it took extra time, so like 9 minutes. Really not that great. Wow, sleeping an hour at -4. That might actually be borderline. You get cold.
Made it through another night.
I guess we're okay still. And now it should start to warm up a little. Wow, really chewed through my teas here too. Thaw? Nope, blizzard. Okay. It feels like I got 4 blizzards in the last 24 hours. But maybe I'm exaggerating. 14 days. Where is it? Blizzards. I don't even know where. Blizzard survived 11. Days survived 13. Yeah, so it's almost a blizzard every day. I don't think it's usually quite that high. I think it's more like 75% usually. Well, at least this one hit when we're in a relatively comfortable position. The one problem is I was really hoping to sleep for another 4 hours and then tear this shelter down. But when have I ever gotten what I wanted, I guess? Go ahead and treat ourselves to this maple syrup. Well, we're definitely leaving. Like, even if I only have, like, half energy, we're gonna tear that shelter down and go to the ravine. Because at least in the ravine, we can sleep in a bed in a cave, regardless of what the weather is. Here, we can only sleep out there when there isn't a blizzard, which is just exactly the opposite of what we want. Actually, it might be getting close to the time when it'll be warm enough, around noon. Might be warm enough even in a blizzard. -20. Our clothes are like 9, so it'd be -11. Now we're quite a ways off from being able to sleep in here. Cold chance for a blizzard every evening on the news. Yeah. Cold and, judging by my stats page, 90% chance of blizzard every single day. Well, no sticks wanted to respawn in here. "17 minutes? That feels like a scam." I'm sheltered here. Somehow I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it actually is working. Okay. That hillside provides such great shelter.
I'm starting to feel numb.
This one's only 12 minutes. We can read our small arms handbook. Oh, man. Oh no, we're not sheltered here. Oh, yes we are. Alright. What? Okay, whatever. This should work, I think. Yeah, barely. I thought I picked up that tea. What happened to it?
Gotta warm up somehow.
I took a tea out of the thermos. Right? And maybe I didn't successfully actually get it out. I mean, I'm holding my own against the blizzard. It's gotta end before we can sleep, I think. -15 would be like -6. We might actually be able to sleep in there in a couple hours. Even with the blizzard. Guess I'm gonna make water just so I feel like I'm doing something. Let's see. Any more clothing items to harvest? I would harvest these, but my other gloves are trash. I really want replacements for some of this stuff before I harvest any of it. No, it's just not worth it. I have a single cloth. I guess I could use that to do a repair. What would be the best thing to repair? This underwear, I guess? Yeah, seems like it. Mackinac costs 2. It's definitely not worth doing that. This will bring it up to like 86%. What about this? Does this cost 2? Yeah, that's definitely not worth it.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Ah, of course we failed. Why would it do anything nice for me? Anything else in range? Doesn't look like it. I think this is my last one.
Jeez, this is cold.
Well, head over that way. Maybe there's some more branches or sticks over there. Maybe I should check the snow shelter tent now. Maybe there's some world in which I can get a little bit of sleep in here. It's -10, so with clothing, I think it might actually do it. -4. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be -1. The only problem is we don't have enough fuel for the fire, right? Wow. No burn bonus at all. That's nuts. And completely unfair. Alright, I'm gonna have to use this as the save. Sounds like the blizzard is ending. So when we come back, we're gonna probably tear this thing down and set off for the ravine. I don't think I can afford to let this fire go out is the issue, because I only have 2 matches. So I don't think we can stick around and sleep here. So that'll be it for tonight. Hopefully when I come back next time, the weather will be kinder. The thing is, yes, things have been ugly, but I still have 62% condition, which is nice and high. So if we can just get a bedroll, build up a little bit of a fuel and calorie supply, maybe we'll be okay. I do think maybe the last 5 days, though, have put me so far behind just because of the constant blizzards, constantly spending all my fuel, all my food, all my teas, all my coal. Like, it might be pushing me so far behind because we still have not started clothing at all. We'll see, though. Definitely gonna keep trying this one. I'm actually enjoying the challenge of this quite a bit because it's like quote-unquote easy mode, but it is, because we're on loot table 1 and the weather has just not been kind, it's actually quite difficult. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. Oh my goodness, an over 5-hour stream, and of course it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully I get some good sleep tonight. Thanks, Kirk. Thanks everyone else who has been around for the last little bit. DC, Fernando. Looks like it's just the 3 of you, really. At least active in chat. Alright, see you guys next time.